Olá pessoal, sejam todos bem-vindos aqui. Eu vou dar alguns recados aqui ao pessoal que está assistindo no YouTube. Quem não quiser ouvir isso, é só dar uma olhada na descrição. Eu vou deixar uma timeline onde vai estar escrito assim: Início do jogo. É só clicar onde está mostrando o tempo do vídeo e pular isso. Mas eu vou pedir para que vocês ouçam, porque é uma coisa importante. Pelo menos para mim, pode ser interessante para quem quiser também assistir aqui ou no YouTube. Tudo bem? Bom, para quem não anda acompanhando o meu canal na Twitch, eu faço lives. Eu andei, a última live que eu fiz, eu acho que foi início de junho, mais ou menos, quase metade de junho, não me lembro exatamente, não dei uma olhada na data. E eu acabei comprando um computador novo, tô com ele aqui jogando, e eu gostaria muito que tivesse uma forma de não só trazer algo novo para o canal também, mas algumas coisas eu acabei não conseguindo, como por exemplo, desde o início que eu tô querendo ter um avatarzinho de VTuber, mas eu tô tendo um problema aqui, e se alguém eventualmente souber como resolver, se por enquanto não tem ninguém na Twitch, mas se alguém no YouTube for ouvir e souber como fazer, eu vou agradecer, tá? Pelo seguinte, eu estou usando atualmente o Windows 11. O programa que eu estou utilizando aqui chama Subsistemas Windows para Android. A abreviação em inglês é WSA, tá? Esse WSA ele não está conectando utilizando um programa chamado ADB. E é por causa disso que eu não estou conseguindo trazer o meu personagem VTuber que eu criei em um aplicativo Android utilizando o Windows 11. Se alguém souber como é que eu consigo resolver esse problema e conseguir postar para mim, porque eu andei procurando por vários dias como resolver isso, eu não consegui encontrar. Peço que comente, se você estiver no YouTube, comenta aqui, deixa um comentário para dar uma ajuda para mim, porque eu realmente não estou conseguindo, exatamente por causa dessa conexão do programa ADB que eu não consigo. Tudo bem? Essa é uma das coisas. Outra coisa é, eu andei mexendo também em algumas configurações, eu não sei se vai dar certo, é a primeira vez que eu vou tentar, tudo bem? Que se trata de trazer, eu coloquei assim, que eu trouxe CC e sorteio, e sem VTuber. CC, para quem não sabe, chama Closed Caption. Quando você entra no canal, eu não sei exatamente se vai dar certo para quem for ver. Deve ter algum lugar onde a pessoa pode ver em forma de legenda o que eu estou dizendo, tá? Tá? Então, quando eu vejo, quer dizer, pelo menos eu tentei colocar, agora eu não sei se deu certo. Então, se alguém conseguir dar uma olhada, ver se isso realmente está funcionando, eu já vou agradecer, tá? A questão do sorteio é um outro caso que eu não vou conseguir fazer comigo mesmo apenas. Eu coloquei um comando no chat chamado sorteio, que é exclamação sorteio, que da forma como eu entendi, eu não sei se é exatamente assim, a cada 50 pontos no chat, a pessoa pode retirar um ticket para um sorteio de um joguinho lá na Steam. Só Steam, tá? Chama Punhos de Repúdio. Eu não sei se isso vai interessar, mas em todo caso é um jogo de porradaria, tipo Final Fight, essas coisas que muita gente conhece, tá? Quem tiver um conhecimento maior em relação a isso, como que faz para... eu não sei se está liberando a pontuação no chat aqui, porque eu sou o streamer no meu canal, então não vejo nada em relação a isso. Agora, quem eventualmente tiver acessando o chat e aparecer embaixo, se tem alguma pontuação correndo, gostaria que me avisasse e também pudesse testar, que a cada 50 pontos do chat troca para um ticket. São no máximo 10 tickets por pessoa para o sorteio. E o sorteio, que neste momento a Twitch está com 110 seguidores, e eu vou levar em consideração também o próprio YouTube. E no canal Super Gameplays, se eu não me engano, está com 70, quase 80 seguidores. 82 seguidores. Qualquer um dos dois que chegar a 150 seguidores, eu vou fazer sorteio. Tá bom? Não é um jogo grande, não é nenhum AAA, mas é o que eu posso oferecer no momento, tudo bem? Então é isso. Qualquer pessoa que puder me ajudar em qualquer um desses aspectos, fazendo o teste para ver se está funcionando, eu vou ficar muito agradecido, tá bom? Então, o recado que eu tinha que dar é esse. E não adianta eu simplesmente falar, pedir para a pessoa tem que, se a pessoa não colaborar, a gente não vai ter nenhum feedback, a gente não pode melhorar em relação a isso. Agora, a única coisa que está me preocupando aqui no momento é que o chat, ele não está... É como se não desaparecesse depois de algum tempo. Remover após 60 segundos. Remover automaticamente. Entendi. É porque quem está na live está vendo que apareceu algumas mensagens no chat, mas parece que não está desaparecendo. Vou pôr um teste de novo aqui. Só para variar. Bom, é isso. Eu vou jogar aqui. Agradeço aqueles que tiveram paciência de ouvir. Qualquer ajuda que puder me dar, vou agradecer, ok? Então, bora pro jogo. Olha! 710. Ixi, vai ajudar muito. Vamos ver aqui. Acho que para os mesmos lugares. Nesse tempo todo que eu fiquei sem jogar, sem fazer live, eu também andei jogando Honkai Star Rei com uma outra conta. Quer dizer que essa passagem foi uma conta que zerou. Zerou tudo. E na outra conta eu consegui alguns personagens que eu gostaria que tivesse nessa conta. Por exemplo, Rimeco. E qual foi a outra que eu consegui? Brônia. Interessante como a gente muda os canal, muda as contas, acaba vindo umas coisas tão aleatórias. Não vai reclamar de presente, né, pô? Afinal, tô precisando bastante de missões aqui. Tá vazio, pô. Êxito de viagem, salto hiperdimensional. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, é verdade. Nossa, 747, cara. Ah, é, tá certo. Tô bobeando, cara. Vamos ver o que vem aqui. A LOBA prateada eu também não consegui. Em nenhuma das duas contas. SERVAL, isso é bom. Ô caralho, não tá. Nossa, termina em 3 horas. Ah, nem vou fazer então. Será que em 3 horas dá? Não dá pra fazer algumas coisas. Porque eu tentei... Não tô entendendo. Tem que terminar essa primeira? Parece que sim. Porque na conta anterior eu só consegui fazer essa da luva prateada. Essa coisa da zona prateada, só. Eu não consegui fazer a outra. Aquela do museu.
Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
Sou eu.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to... Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you.
Pô, cara, ele falou que tá quentinho, não sei o que. Acho que eu vou pegar um café pra mim, viu? Porque aqui atualmente as temperaturas estão chegando a 10 graus no máximo. Não vou exagerar não. 15 graus no máximo, mas meu, agora de madrugada tá abaixo de 10 com certeza.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy.
Pensando bem.
Look at the time.
Se tá faltando 3 horas para terminar isso aqui, o que vem depois?
Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Senti falta dessa Clara, viu? Eu não consegui na outra conta.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to HERTA Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. HERTA Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with HERTA, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame HERTA should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. HERTA talks about you often.
Hello?
She's quite
Very
curious about
important.
you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Strange.
It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portal. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it, just like... That's,
Ah, tá.
What are you talking
É
about?
aquela coisa que fica na parede.
A drop of sweat?
Tipo uma pichação.
Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I... Wait a second. Oh, I see. This is electronic.
É, grafite eletrônico.
Appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Okay.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
My turn. Stay right there while I...
Ah, já comecei com o escudo? Então tá.
You can't run! You're annoying! Try that again!
Devia ter colocado o escudo na Clara.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
É, meu, Clara fez muita falta lá na outra conta, velho.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow. Watch this. Time for nap time.
I'm on guard.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. You can't run.
Beleza.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then void...
Quase que eu vou de berço. Eu, hein?
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, the surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez. Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies' beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame HERTA's office is safe. Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Zerou tudo. Tá bom. Vambora. Depois eu vejo o resto.
Up there. They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened.
Demais. Ali.
You've fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell. How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. Right?
Outra pra cá. Aqui.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like... I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti, the same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated. You're right. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Ali.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must... I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating... Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the... Just as I thought. She was here.
Pra cá. Ali.
I just remembered that Madame HERTA has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron, I got it. I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was... She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be exploded on, though, something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame HERTA's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them. You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think we should go and check the main control room.
Time for savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
I'm not afraid of you.
You can't run! You have the worst luck, right?
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
I hope I helped.
Lá em cima. Bora lá.
Wait, don't move. Oh, I get chills just looking at the space station model. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. Let's focus on the main task. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. Relax, friend. I've done this
Uma explosão. Ai, caralho.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take nap time.
I'm on guard.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Not a scratch.
You can't run! My turn.
Savor the vigor of it. I'm not afraid of you.
See? I was right. There... Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame HERTA's office. I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us. No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll...
Voltar por quê? Eu quero continuar, pô. Ah, tomar banho. Pera aí. Não, cai fora, pô. Lixa uma âncora em Rubro.
Mr. Svarog.
Rubro tá aqui. Deixa eu ver no... Em Ok, ó, Rude. Ah, esse aqui eu acho que é lá em cima. Acho que é pra cá. Vamos por cá. Vamos por aqui, vai.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
HERTA, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the... And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. HERTA, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappoint?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
HERTA, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Rapaz, pegou, hein?
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against HERTA or the project. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in HERTA. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Then I'm glad I haven't caused you vexation. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let HERTA be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your... Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world it's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone. He became a galaxy ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. HERTA was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into HERTA's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until... Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you. This is my recommendation. Please take your time.
Did you hear that? I was so the simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Skrull... This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing any... Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must... Having heard what Mr. Skrullum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the... Anyway, I'll be cheering.
Well, sir. Very well. Yet I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different, but this will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep...
Vamos ver o que vem. Nossa, nível 58. Vamos ver. Só para começar. Maravilha. Vixe, Maria. Não basta, não tem. Não tá, hein?
Well, sir.
Eu até sei
Very
qual time que eu
well.
vou pegar.
I will be sending you. This will help us quickly load.
E como cada um deles tem físico, então vai ser... E é tudo praticamente robô, né? E a LOBA já vai. Formação rápida. Vamos lá.
Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Hacker. Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, you were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the... Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with it.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the... Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz. You have the worst luck running. Not enough time.
Eliminating threat.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You took the bait just like that.
My turn. Watch this.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You have the...
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes...
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Tá, vamos seguir você, vai.
not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would HERTA put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she... Never mind, I miscalculated.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this. What has happened is destined to happen again. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. HERTA was there as well. She may have mentioned it. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon...
What the? This was the right way all along.
Seems like we can now.
Tá.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Botão polar, né? Tá bom. Vou chegar lá, então tem que dar a volta.
You took the bait just like that.
My turn. Watch this. You're in bad shape.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
I told ya I could fight.
Agora não vai adiantar.
Time for a shot nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Acho que não vai matar o outro. Não matou mesmo. Aqui, né? Então tá.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature HERTA over here.
Não dá pra usar tão longe.
Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? HERTA commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase, and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know, whether it be for competition or for joy. They leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with. In which case, Let us accompany her.
Vai não, filho.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
You took the bait just like that.
Os três numa vez.
My turn.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Oh,
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfect.
algo de errado não tá certo.
Unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into HERTA's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
Não tô com tempo. Sem mais perguntas.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. HERTA said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with HERTA was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. HERTA and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about me.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that HERTA is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screw'em, will I be able to see your long-awaited result will finally be determined? There will only be one victor today.
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right...
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire...
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. HERTA and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, HERTA felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Beleza.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of HERTA's awesomeness, kiddo. Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. Oh, she's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding?
Não vou nem perguntar. Ah,
Please, ask away.
não vou perguntar. Vamos
Well,
lá.
young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross.
So, the reason Madame HERTA wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never... She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame HERTA. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Beleza.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing...
Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along. A game is a game.
Ah, é? Então tá, né? Tá. Agora isso aqui é para Inexistência. Ah, nem tem preço não. Deixa eu ver direito. Duas horas por terminar. Sei lá, viu? Ah, outra lá em cima. Beleza. Agora sai para outro. Dois de um lado, um do outro. Tá aqui. Então tem mais um, só que lá do outro lado. Vamos lá. Tá aqui. Consegui. E uma foto qualquer do vaso de flor. Isso aqui. Oficial de compra. Tá.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
Acho que é você, né? Você mesmo. Vaso de flor? Será que é lá em cima? Não tá, né? Se isso é um vaso de flor. O que era o outro? Ah, tá. Lá embaixo. Lá na frente. Beleza. Volume 3. Mesa triangular. Puta, eu não lembro onde tá a versão. Bom, esses dois aqui eu sei onde que estão. Um anúncio. Tá. Se não são esses dois, então deve ser o... Acho que é lá em cima, não sei. Vamos dar uma olhada. Não. Bom. Não é. Não apareceu escrito fotografar, então já era. Opa, peraí. Beleza. Pra cá. Caramba, onde que estão aqueles dois?
People who buy that think smart water raises their...
Não. Não tem a mesa triangular. Zona de controle principal. Opa, opa. Beleza. Âncora. Tem que descer. Aqui, né? Se não é essa, então é qual? Tem outra lá em cima. Beleza. Eu acho que com isso que parte que é essa? Acho que é 2, né? Tira uma foto qualquer de uma mesa triangular. Onde que tá essa mesa triangular, hein? Zona de controle principal. E aqui? Ah, tá. Ah, beleza. Agora esse setor trancado. Aqui. Então, bora! Bora lá. Porra, vai ficar ao contrário mesmo, cara. Que bosta. Encontrar uma forma de sair, né? Tem um ali. Oh meu, que saco! Não pode ser de lado, não, tem que ser de frente. Então, vou ter que abrir, né? Beleza.
So you are afraid of me.
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. The stars will always remember us. Found your weak.
So you are afraid of me.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stars will always remember us.
Opa! São 3. Então deve ter outro ainda. Ali! Os 3 já era. E outros 2. Ixi, já acabou. Não precisava. Que droga.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Beleza, subiu. E aí?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Tá. Essa história de não ser derrubado até 2 vezes é fichinha. Opa, opa, opa. Não é.
Today. You have the worst luck running into me.
You're in bad shape.
So you are afraid of me.
A guest with no... A gift from the stars. My turn. Watch this.
Savor the vigor of it.
chain disappear among the sea
Fica
of
de olho nisso
butterflies.
aqui, ó.
Illusions of the past.
Que é agora que cai os negócios.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
That'll take more than nap time. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Não foi.
Watch this.
Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Who's the lucky one today?
Acabou. Porra, não acabou? Bosta.
Now you're in bad shape.
Agora acabou. Acabou, né? Agora é só fazer os outros.
Can you see the stars from here
Mas... eu pego tudo depois. De uma vez só. Vamos ver se eu tiro você e coloco a SERVAL. Onde ela tá? Aqui. Vem cá, vem. Vem cá.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So you are afraid of me.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck, Red. Watch this.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time. Savor the vigor of it.
This song's just for keep up. My tempo!
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Watch this.
Acabou.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Tá.
Crash now or crash later?
Crash now.
Freeze!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Ah, não.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, to favor the...
Oi, Zerdi, seja bem-vindo aí. Obrigado por me seguir.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something.
E aí, beleza?
Think nothing of it.
Aproveitando bem a madrugada aí.
Thanks a lot.
Time for the main event.
Oh, caramba.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pô, cara. Adoro esse jogo, velho. Eu jogava Genshin Impact, mas esse aqui tá bem melhor, cara. Ó, se você quiser, a minha ID tá aqui. Aí de vez em quando eu utilizo personagem de outras pessoas como suporte. Se você quiser fazer o mesmo.
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running.
Savor the vigor of the battle.
Let's rock.
What a headache. My turn.
Ô, cara, a meca é muito boa. Eu não tenho nessa conta, mas eu tenho ela na outra, cara.
That'll take more than
Mas por outro lado,
nap time.
Tem uma personagem que eu tenho aqui, tô sentindo falta na outra conta. É a Clara. Se você não pegou, cara, tenta, vale a pena.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You couldn't have done it without me.
E agora? Cara, Silver Wolf não tem, cara. Nem nessa conta, nem na outra.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
É, não chega, né? Vamos lá. Opa, peraí um pouquinho. Ah, não. Lá embaixo. É, né? Tá bom. Anota aí. 60 a 11. Caramba, como é que eu saio daqui? 89. 265. Consegui.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
So you are afraid of me.
Turn up the volume.
Now you're in bad shape. You couldn't have done it without me.
Ué, não entendi. Bom, não sei porque não deu, cara. Só um minutinho. Tá aí. Beleza. Se facilitar, se pode complicar, né?
you are afraid of me. Who's next? Let's rock! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Keep up. My tempo.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Ah, já vi. Nem precisou.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo adicionar você aqui então. Pera aí. Agora não dá, porque eu tô... Agora não vai dar pra mim. Mas depois eu entro no chat e adiciono você então. Cadê? 4.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Beleza.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of it.
What a headache.
Let's rock.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run. Try that again.
This song's...
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
É, cara.
Try hard sometimes. Check out
Em cima de
this
mim não,
awesome
pô.
move.
Agora que eu peguei tanto a 7 de março quanto a Natasha. E toda vez que eu uso o escudo do 7 de março ou a cura da Natasha, elimina o que tem de... Fala... De negativo que os inimigos mandam.
Turn up the volume.
Time to nap time. My turn. Watch this. You can't run. Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
You're in bad shape. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You can't run.
Deixa eu ver só uma coisinha. Aí. Tinha até esquecido desse código.
Savor the vigor.
Don't mess with me. My turn. Try that again. You're annoying.
Keep up. My tempo.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Beleza.
There's inspiration in every glance.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, por isso que eu não tô conseguindo te adicionar. O seu ID começa com 7, então deve ser servidor europeu, não é? Aí eu não acho o outro mesmo. Não dá certo, cara. Eu tentei uma vez adicionar uma pessoa de outro servidor e realmente isso não dá certo. Eu uso o servidor americano. Ah, caramba. Bora.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty till nap time.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Keep up. My tempo. That'll take more than medic.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not
Commencing
afraid of you.
annihilation.
Try that again.
Bateu, levou.
Let's rock!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Beleza. Não dá, né? Uhum. Droga, a foto não aparece. Beleza.
Time to turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ah, não tá com escudo. Bom, tudo bem.
Savor the vigor of it.
Hide.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Opa, opa. Não dá, né?
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You're in bad shape.
Commencing annihilation.
Não, nem precisava agora. Bom, já foi.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Obrigado. Tá bom. Opa, isso é ruim. Ah, aqui. Isso é bom.
Found. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Beleza.
Let's rock.
You can't run.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Savor the vigor of it. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Swirl.
You have the worst luck running into me. Naughty to nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Try that again.
Mas esse cara não aprende, né? Tá levando tanta porra de ficar atacando o cara. Não aprende, né? Jogador, cara.
Commencing annihilation.
Time for us. You're in bad shape.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Naughty children, nap time. You're annoying.
Ah, mudou, né? Não,
Pretty
não
good
mudou.
crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Morreu.
A delicate operation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Time for them. Turn up the volume.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? All better now? Thanks a lot.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
You can't run! You couldn't have done it without me.
Found. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Basta.
Keep up. My tempo!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Stay right there while I give you a present.
A delicate operation.
Certo, foi que eu tenho que diminuir o nível dele para 1. Tem um... Ixi! Tem um ali. Ah, vou voltar.
These...
Stay back, Clara.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, nap time.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
my tempo!
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Savor the vigor of it.
Hide.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks a lot.
Keep up with my tempo.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Savor the vigor of it.
Caramba.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. Not nap time.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Keep up with my tempo. The best is yet to come. Yeah. There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Fogo.
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
Savor the vigor of it.
Porra!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
I don't remember inviting me.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now? Saving me
Pretty
won't
good crowd
earn me
today.
favors.
Turn up the volume.
The guest was meant to look out.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
You're in bad shape.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Tem que dar a volta, né? Então vou buscar lá primeiro e depois continuar.
Time for keep up. My tempo.
Who's the lucky one today?
Savor the vigor of it.
Acabou.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Time to turn up the volume.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Not each nap time.
Beleza. Exclamação. Ó, então, versão.
Crush now or crush later?
Can't stop. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up. My tempo.
Who's the lucky one today?
That's it.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Turn up the volume.
Scared yet?
My turn.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd to keep up. My tempo.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. You can't run!
De novo. Ele já morreu.
Up the volume. The best is yet to come. Can't stop. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. This song's just for keep up. My tempo.
Remember, a gift from
Ciao.
the stars.
The best is yet to come. Huh. These targets.
Ah.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Savor the vigor.
Ah, maravilha. Aí sim.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty
Try hard
children,
sometimes.
don't
Check out this awesome move.
You're in bad shape.
Turn up the volume.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ah, bosta.
Look out! My turn.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
That's it.
Pena que não encheu nada.
Again.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
I'll remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Naughty children, nap time.
Nossa, na última. Antes de sair eu vou encher. Acho que eu consegui tudo, né?
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Eu já consegui tudo. Tô tranquilo. Agora é só ir atrás daquilo que eu consegui. Beleza. Agora é hora de fazer a festa aqui. Acabou. Zerou tudo. Ainda faltam 37 minutos para terminar. Beleza. Agora, hora da festa aqui. Deixa eu ver se tem um cone de luz pra você. Ah, tem sim. Não dá. Aqui em cima. Esse aqui é de que? De caça? Inexistência. Cara, só a Hulk tá com um cone de luz 3 estrelas, cara. Que bosta. Ah não, tem isso aqui também, né? Mas é caça, não creio que tem. Não tem. Não. Tá. Cone de luz já era. Agora vamos ver as relíquias. Acho que eu vou aumentar ela aqui. Duas estrelas não, 4, pô. Beleza. Tá. Registro de aventura XP a mais, só isso. Ah, esse aqui é do outro, né? Do todo. Vamos lá. É do museu.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Pra cá.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How... Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance, and yes, things are going well for me too. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for?
Damos na frente.
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once... Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, then... Not yet. And that's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. We want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Eu gosto muito dessas coisas de ficar dando uma de detetive, viu?
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right.
Oh, silly.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time. Not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miner. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld.
Close schmosh. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have?
Como assim? Dois.
Beep, beep,
What are these two doing sneaking around?
beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Not even nap time.
The best is yet to come.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone looks like I'm too late. The 3 rumors is what I talked about. I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved, and I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. Hey, we've got some news! What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
This must be the box. Let's see. Color, the texture. Yep. To be honest, I feel the same. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the... Now the General Hall can return to its former glow. The meteor fragment.
Deixa eu ver.
Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it the General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about... Allow me to introduce you to This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice.
Thank you. In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their Eris. Starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of...
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflow? That's the spirit. Let's get...
Para revitalizar o museu, o seu prestígio e glória do passado, precisamos obter o valor de revitalização de operações. Isso aqui, né? Tá bom. Ah, entendi. Isso daqui eu vou gastar com isso aqui para poder melhorar. para o próximo. horas são? 6 horas. Tá explicado.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Isso aqui deve ser sampo. Não é não perca seu tempo. O cara é excêntrico mesmo, olha onde o cara tá, velho. Droga. Droga. Não, dizer o quê? Pelo menos tem 2 pontos positivos muito bom. Meu, se o mapa for exatamente aquilo que ele mostrou, é uma porcaria, viu? Ah, entendi.
Found your weakness.
Oh, caramba. Ah, tá aqui. Eu tenho que recuperar 15. Ixi, Maria. Não tá longe. Duração do passeio. Aí. Vamos ver. Ué, tá doido? É o carnaval que isso aqui é, ó.
Nossa.
Olha de baixo, olha de baixo. Aí.
Ah, legal, hein? Isso aí é profissional, né?
É. Aí eu tô com um note que eu tava usando, vai pro meu pai. Porque meu pai tá de saco cheio de usar aquele outro computador, o notebook dele.
Por quê?
Porque ele diz que vive demorando fazer as coisas. Eu tenho minhas dúvidas.
É porque tá velho demais, será?
Uhum, mas a gente assim.
Essa mala nem usa muito, né? Ficou bom assim, Matheus. Abriu mais.
É. Abriu com certeza.
Abriu espaço.
A única coisa que tá faltando aqui é ar-condicionado pra ter um arzinho. Eita, nós. Não era nem 7 horas. Fiquei da manhã. Fiquei assustado porque tocaram a campainha aqui em casa. E eu fui lá ver. Beleza. Eu fui aproveitar e fazer um cafezinho pra mim, né? Porque tá frio pra caralho por aqui. Natasha. Bora lá. Acho que é na clínica dela. Eu só não tenho certeza.
Can you see the stars from here too?
Caramba, velho. Até o barulho de lápis. Da hora. Não entendi porque fica assim. Assim. Meu, isso é ano. Estranho, cara. Eu quero ver se eu termino essa do museu antes de terminar a live. Ou pelo menos até onde eu conseguir. Não vou tirar uma com ela, não. Deixa quieto. Pera um pouquinho, peraí. Beleza, cara. Não, pode não ter muito de... na parte de educação, nos outros dois tem de monte, cara. Agora vamos ver onde que eu vou adicionar você, Natasha. O valor educacional da Natasha é 0. Mas duração de passeio e atração é muito grande, velho. Vai. Recrutamento. Tá. Já estão liberados lá, né? Cadê pela lá? Aqui. 30, 30, 30. Tá. Vou guardar vocês duas para a próxima que vier. Deixa eu ver qual que eu vou primeiro. Duração de passeio aqui ou atração de visitantes? Duração de passeio. Tá. Ah, 40 mil. Quase lá, hein? É, 20, entendi. Educacional, duração de passeio. Não dá. Também não dá. Deixa pra lá. Tá. Atração de visitante. Caralho, eu vou ter que trocar. 17, 42, 30. Então tira você. Consegui. Bora lá. O que tá vindo agora, hein? Assentamento de robôs. Nossa, velho. Nossa, ainda não consegui todos aqui. Tem um cofrinho dimensional ainda? Caramba, velho. Ah, bunda. Item da foto. Ah, lá em cima.
Just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Seize the moment.
Será que se eu escolher algum vai subir também, como a Asta faz? Vamos ver quem. Natasha.
Evil begun.
Não, não subiu. Robozinho xarope. Só porque coloquei escudo, resolvem atacar.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
We make a pretty good team.
Ai, leva de volta que eu quero ver como. Mas tem que levar no ombro. Senão não adianta. Beleza. Deixa eu ver só por curiosidade. Ah, em 1372. Tô louco. É 1288, se eu não me engano. Oito, exatamente. Tá bom, vamos ver no que vai dar. Dourado, beleza. Vamos ver o que veio. Maravilha! Oi, Luna, tudo bem? Bom dia! Você viu que eu acabei de pegar aqui? Tudo bom com você? não me engano tinha um aqui, eu tava... Lógico, mas aí brilhou dourada. Ah, entendi. Então era você que tava aí, né? Beleza. Poxa, era uma das que eu mais estava querendo. Valeu. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não dá, né? Tá bom. Vamos ver aqui. Ixi, não tem relíquia. Não tem. Porcaria. Onde? Ah, tá. Bom. Não era bem isso que eu tava querendo, não, mas tudo bem.
Been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of fellow Bogians. Think you know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. First, I need to show you something. Here. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gear. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
Pediram pra trazer trambolho lá de onde tava os robôs. O que é uma coisinha de 1,5 metro?
This sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall. Because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, and without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make gears and wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then.
Bora lá.
There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
É pra lá.
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Nossa, olha o nome completo dela. Pelageia Sarg. Nossa, eu não vou nem cantar.
You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but so I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pale have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Ah! Thanks a lot! I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course! Just...
O que ela faz comigo?
Cool it!
Entendi. Deixa pra lá. Deixa eu mudar. Bom, vambora. Sentido inverso.
Look, over there.
Looks normal enough on the surface.
É, realmente tem alguma coisa errada. Ela já encrenca comigo.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn. What's this? Naughty, you're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm okay.
Caramba.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick.
Look.
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Engrenagem de sabedoria?
obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gearson wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.
Arte, as peças das obras de arte. Uai. Detonando sua voz? Então tá, vamos lá.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Acho que eu vou trocar 7 de março por outro.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Se eu tivesse um Welt aqui, ia ajudar mais ainda. Mas ainda não tive essa sorte.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Nossa, certinho.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
Ah, entendi. Cada robô
It's not alone. It's a start.
Uma
Let's
peça.
start looking in the next area.
Agora a questão é: e os robôs maiores? Deixa eu trocar 7 de março.
This will strengthen our position.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Não tá, né?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Time to turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
Melhor tirar do rank porque o HP dele tá baixo. Só não, eu preciso ver o porquê. Deixa eu ver você. Esse 603 deve dar.
You're in the way. Keep up. My tempo. Fight to win. As you wish.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm not afraid of you.
Não basta.
Commencing annihilation.
Is that all you got?
Pros 3, né? Beleza.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Ah, não acredito.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
E aí, quantas peças agora?
Rescued all the robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all
Tenho
these
todo o
robots.
tempo do mundo.
I get what you're saying, but all right, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements, but you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next game.
Os 4.
You're in the way. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Acabou.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Your number is up. Be silent.
Puta, velho.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
I'm fine.
I need to be brave.
Thank you.
Hide.
I'm okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ó, basta.
Let's rock. Your number is up. As you wish.
Não tá.
Keep your voices down. I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. Let's go give him a checkup.
Ah, beleza.
robot will reboot on its own after a while. Miss Kayla, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. We still don't have anywhere near enough. Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svara? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svalrog before. I heard he's not easy to...
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him.
6 peças. 19 de 40. Ixi, tá longe, velho.
You're in the way. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold! Time for the turn up the volume. Haven't learned your lesson.
Não, aposto.
Be silent.
Savor the vigor of life.
Não foi.
This song, let's rock. Pretty good crowd today. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Even a little strength comes in useful.
Ali.
You're in the way.
Ah! Beleza, vamos lá. Vamos ver o que vai dar.
This song's just
Ah,
for you.
porquinho.
Keep up. My tempo. Your number is up. As you wish.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Nap time.
Commencing annihilation. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Turn up the volume.
Zé Comédia, esse cofrinho, viu?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Be silent.
Nap time.
Droga.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Idiota. Não creio que esta vai ajudar. De 40, então não adiantou essa luta.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back! Big Sis Clara? Hello! What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the part. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups have woken up, things...
We were just trying to help.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if your actions have benefited him and his companion, then you are indeed worthy of praise, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum.
É, mais 19 mais 25 não tá completo, né? Deixa eu ver. Tá completo. E o tré passou, né? Foi de 19 para 44, de 40.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby. You wanna know what happens to people who vandalize exhibits? I call the Silvermane guards, and they carry you away. Take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Ah, Clara, beleza. Eu tô aqui, pô. Ai, aqui. Uhum. Pera aí. Nossa, olha só o que essas três fez, cara. Que diferença. Não dá. Mais uma. E agora, o que vai aqui? Oxi. Ah, não acredito. Um robozinho? Sério isso? Não dá. Cadê a parte disso? Aqui. 42, 22, 65. Não vou mexer nesse. Educacional. É, tudo bem, vai. Bora. Hulk! Tá bom, vamos lá. Vamos lá. Vamos trazer a baixinha. Onde que ela tá?
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
Ave Maria, deixar em paz. Ai, caralho. Não tá, né? Eu consigo fazer aqui com esses 4. Aqui. Yes. Opa, pera aí. Tá fora? Ai, e agora? Como que eu vou chegar lá? Acho que eu vou ter que dar um passeio e procurar como é que faz pra chegar lá. Ah, tá aqui. Se eu tivesse lá embaixo. Ô senhora. Beleza. É o Parkins aqui. Tá, beleza. Aqui o valor educacional tem que aumentar. Deixa eu ver mais. Duração de passeio. Não dá. Beleza.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday.
É, aqui tem gente que cuida, né, pô?
The momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner. So, you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit.
Era foto minha.
No. As you just pointed out, that kind of thing is easily replaced. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment, the trials.
Isso aqui?
This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. Oh, yes. sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this. Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and there were some very valuable images in that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the The parts related to you are only a small... is that your phone?
Drone?
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya.
Ah. Opa, pra cá? Ah, tá. Fora. Ela. Pra cá.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation.
Lady Branya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
Carai. Tá, volta. Isso, agora.
Stream of people. Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza.
Oi. O nome deles não era por aqui?
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane. Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back.
Can you please answer the question we just...
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of... However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klapath will bestow their blessings upon you both.
Let's move on.
Ali.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another. And the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest effort. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Já sei de quem tá falando.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, let's get going.
Ready to sign the petition? Haven't it? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing this... I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow. That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were...
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that...
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times. Sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy...
I see. Sorry for... Let's move along then. Another half-day gone. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant.
You know us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of...
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting. I am Wallace Cambridge
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein.
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided...
This incident... Is it...
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us Tila.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the HERTA Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work?
I'm not entirely. What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial...
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are...
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with me. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. We're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. So it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where, even if they want to keep the young man's secret. They'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Bronya, Miss Pela.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from...
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, a shopping street... I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane Guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in...
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer.
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
Caramba! 5. Bora.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street. You must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the path.
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate us. He found the culprit. Now we just have to...
Can't stop. Time for the main event. Let's rock!
You're in bad shape.
Commencing annihilation.
You have the worst luck. Now,
Hide.
The best is yet to come.
Hey, you two! Don't
must be the accomplice.
say the password or get out of here!
Wait, did you just say, who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once.
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Keep up. My tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose? I'm okay.
Bateu, levou.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
That'll savor the vigor.
Target threat index lowered.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
As you command.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You're in bad shape.
Commencing annihilation.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's spoons up ahead. We should proceed with caution. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for the main event.
Let's
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
You're in bad shape.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Let's rock.
The best is yet to come. Can't stop. Time keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Is yet to come.
Oh, droga.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here.
Very good, very good. Well done.
Film! Did you hear that? Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this.
Bora.
Can't stop. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Stay back, Clara.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Olha embaixo. Não, pera aí. Ah, que saco, velho.
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit did. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine.
What's going on? Who are you two? What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you... Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of this. Come on! Let's give these imposters a taste of justice!
There it is.
You can't run!
Here to crash the party? Keep up. It's my tempo!
My turn!
Just in time.
Não era você, tudo
Just
bem.
a little something. Think nothing.
Era SERVAL.
Thanks a lot!
Mas vai ajudar, né? Pelo
Ready to
menos.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Savor the vigor.
I need to be
Commencing
brave.
annihilation. Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Let's rock!
Não adianta, né?
As you command.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Ready to jam.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Time for them to turn up the volume.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Não dá.
Watch this!
Next time.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Justo. Então tá. Ah, mas ela não tá protegida. Que bosta. Ah, foda-se.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
I'm all right.
I'm okay.
As you command.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Gelou de novo, maravilha.
You're in bad shape.
Ih, mas ela descongelou. Bosta.
As you command.
Try that again!
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara. Let's go.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence to add.
You... This isn't right. You have no...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Clephoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
Comigo não vai ter negociação, não.
That's not up to me.
Bom. Então tá. Melhor até.
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum theft. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Come on, let's take the mic.
Beleza.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all three of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid... I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue, it's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with... and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy.
Ok. Então tá, né? Agora não. Mas eu tô, né? Nos faltam 3. Beleza. Dá, beleza. Não vou subir agora, não. Não. Não, acho que não vai. Não acredito. Até o robozinho ao chão, cara. Não tá, né? $68.000. E vamos lá. Se não for necessário lutar contra ele, tá ótimo. Beleza. Uhum. Os outros dois. Ainda tô achando que esse aqui é ação. Então, mas essa aqui, velho. Isso aqui eu não tenho ideia. Mais uma pintura. Tá aqui mesmo? Tá. Parou, né?
get your clothes wet.
Eu sei lá. Tinha que ser, sei lá, não vi como é que é. Ah, não indo nada? Sério isso? cá, né? Aê!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Savor the vigor of life.
Time turn up the
Dessa vez não quero te perder não, filho.
My turn. Watch this. You're in bad shape.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
This song's...
You couldn't have done it without me.
Uhum.
Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck
Ready to
running
lose
into
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Acho que Giro não vai.
Sometimes.
Não vai.
Check out this awesome move.
Teria que ser fogo.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Naughty children, nap time.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Vai pra lá. Interessante. Opa, 650 não. Vou aumentar primeiro. Mais 3. Isso aqui é dom? Bom, verdade. Dom tem 78, 64. Beleza. Não acredito. 149, 150? Brincadeira, viu? Agora sim tá. Mas vamos ver onde que eu vou encaixar você. Eu acho que é aqui. Não acredito, por causa de um, cara. 12.000. Não. Ixi. Eu tenho que procurar outro. Para aumentar a duração do passeio. Opa. Olha. Puta, depois que eu terminar aqui eu tô vendo que vai ter muito personagem meu subindo de nível. Agora vamos ver aqui, ver.
Time for the main event.
Não me admira se a Clara reclamar. Lá no museu. Aqui. Industrial para 7. Isso, né? Depois eu vejo.
Nice to see you. You're looking as good. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy. I know, right? I'll teach them a lesson if I catch... By the way, you remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, How did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, there's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibit. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the peak. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fort. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Um jeito, né? Eu acredito que seja o Salto. Ou tem alguma coisa a ver com ele, não sei. Passar a perna desse jeito num mimado rico como esse.
There's no response.
Norbert, is that you? Oh, what took you? Oh, I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first. Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip. Uh-oh, someone's getting a little emotionally... You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount.
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors!
He's starting to suspect me. I better think through the next question.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember that Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Can you remind me how many...
Suspeitei desde o princípio.
Oh, I mean, oh, nice to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge... Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy, Sampo, is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? Okay. So, kinda cold out, huh? Man, this... Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes. In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a... How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself. Oh, yeah. I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than...
Já fugiu.
I let him get away too late now.
I'm here. Where's... I see. So he's just as he fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he changed. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave here. These rewards... Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum... speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk...
Hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh, here.
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember, so, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the damn hand. To say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one...
$93,93. Puta merda. Forçar um pouquinho então. Eu teria que tirar um. Provavelmente vai ser você. Droga. Nenhum dos três. Por enquanto deixo. Svarog? Então tá, né? Brincando de vaca amarela é complicado, viu? Salto, obrigado por me seguir. Seja bem-vindo aí. O que eu posso trocar aqui? Aí, beleza. Beleza. Ah, que da hora. Falta uma obra. Bom. Eita. ISO 1. ISO 2. Vai. Então tá, né?
Wow, good stuff. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
That'll take more than nap time.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilation. Are you alright? As you command.
Já. Que resenha é essa? Produzir relíquias? Mas tá faltando coisa ainda. E eu não vou deixar coisa faltando. Valor educacional. Eu tô dormindo. Ah, preguiçoso. É normal, né? Aqui é... Ah, tá. Pra cá.
Can't stop. Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Deixa eu congelar todos também.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ah. Tá bom. Só falta um. O próximo vai ser aqui. Beleza. Geral exterior, esse aqui, nível 15. Será que dá? Não dá ainda. O exterior está quase tudo no máximo. Irmãos. De novo.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Try that again!
Let's rock!
É o taco. E o que eu posso melhorar aqui? Mais ou menos. Mas não tem coisa, né, velho? Tá bom, né? Tem coisa que não... Ah, tem as missões. Tem missões pra fazer ainda. Beleza. Ué, peraí. Aqui. Que lado? Pra cá. Ah, meu, ela andou comigo bem, né, cara? Lá. Aqui. Falta um. Onde nós vamos? Planícies nevadas. Então vou ter que andar pra caramba. Deixa eu ver se consigo daqui. Ah, beleza, acho que sim.
To keep up is my tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Time, savor the vigor of it.
Stay back, Clara.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
This song's just for you. Keep up is my tempo.
I hope I helped.
Oh. Aqui, né? Mais um ainda. Ah, tem mais uma obra que não foi. Oh, ainda tem uma encrenca aqui. Eu vou lá. Vou arranjar encrenca. Pra onde? Pra cá, né? Ah, já votei. Deixa pra lá. Aí. Cadê você? Pra cá. Beleza. Agora vamos ver o que eu consegui de tudo isso. 1208. De resto eu vou pegar do pastorado. Já que eu já consegui hoje um personagem 5 estrelas, né? Então não tem muito o que esperar dos demais, né? Olha! HERTA logo de primeira? Nossa, 2 personagens que vai aumentar. Beleza. Troca. Bom. O que mais eu vou conseguir melhorar aqui? Não deu. De luz. Cálice, grande mina. Provavelmente é o próximo lugar que eu vou. Astros. Não dá também, né? Vamos lá.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
My turn. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me.
Savor the vigor of life.
Pretty good crap. Let's rock!
Não foi. Legal, hein?
My turn.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Que é aquilo? Redução de dano. Ah, tá.
You're in bad shape.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
That's it. Try that again. You can't run!
Turn up the volume.
You can still walk away.
I told ya I could watch this!
Nap time.
Pretty good
Gotta try
crowd
hard
today.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
I told ya I could
You know
fight.
nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Here comes
Não! Pô, tu não era SERVAL, cara. Que bosta.
Turn up the volume.
Stand down.
Not each. You're in bad shape.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up. My tempo!
I won't go easy on you.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Savor the vigor.
Try that again!
Turn up the volume.
Seems you need to experience.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Let's rock! Turn up the volume.
Seems you need to experience some hard. I won't go easy on you.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty
I try hard
children.
sometimes.
Don't play.
Check out this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm fine.
You can't run! Try that again!
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Só um minuto. Beleza. É o mesmo, né? Caramba, 70, velho. Com você, vamos ver no que vai dar.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ha! 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 Try that again!
Savor the vigor of it.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You won't get away!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! You won't get away! Time for the main event. Turn up the volume!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
I told ya I could fight.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Que isso, cara? Vai. Eu ela com o símbolo aqui. Tá.
One at a time.
Oh, try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume. You won't get away. This song's just for you. Fight it or rock with it. My
Manda de
music.
novo, René.
Conquer us all. You won't get away.
Aí.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Combat is a series of... Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Não, não dá.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Keep up. My tempo! You won't get away.
Acabou.
I told
Não
ya I
acabou?
could fight.
Acabou.
Pretty good
Gotta
crowd
try hard
today.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
That's it.
You can't run! You're annoying! Try that again! Nap time.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo! You won't get away. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Agora sim, acabou. Ah, desse pra... Ué, velho. Ah, 4. Vou até aqui de novo. Vou de novo.
To protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zoro.
Turn up the volume.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run!
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Keep up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Let's rock!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zoro.
Try that again!
I should have that.
This song's just for you.
I won't go easy on you.
Told ya I could fight.
Are you alright as you come back?
You can't run!
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
My turn. Watch this!
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Turn up the volume.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
I told ya
You know
I
nothing
could
of the
fight.
weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I told ya I could fight.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Pretty good crowd today.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up! My tempo!
Leave the rest to me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
This song's just let's rock! Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
You have the
Ready
worst
to
luck
lose
running
yourself?
into me.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I told ya I could fight.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Acabou já. Parece que não tem mais nada que eu possa fazer para melhorar. Espera um pouquinho. Eu acho que dá. Coisa. Hulk. Puta merda, viu? Falou de vez mesmo. Meu, parar. Quanto tempo, velho? Nossa, 8 horas de live. Bom, é isso. Vou terminar a live aqui. Beleza? Então, agradeço a todos aqueles que assistiram a live aqui na Twitch ou a gameplay no YouTube. Falou e pra todos. E foi.